Come on, Otto. Cough up. When I get my hands on her.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And? I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
All right, Sid. We were starting to worry about you.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. Us together.
You look just like a princess.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It's all right.
Clive. Summer storm, that one. What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
Was wondering where you got. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find every...
This lot won't be much of a...
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what... If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the opposite, like... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, drink up, you lot. The Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil.
Should be enough to... How do, Matt?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to... So naturally,
Well, I'd love to help the young, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I... It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Mark...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
Wetlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Over here! Get him!
dead now. Whatever it was.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their grounds.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Good girl. All right.
Ready, go? Faster!
Just the one of you, eh?
Straight home now. All yours, Torgal.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
If it ain't the lad...
You do, Bernard.
Martha said, oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found.
Talia has tasked me with
Just tell me.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
They know the.
E aí, Xará, belezinha?
I'll go and find them.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Aí sim, tomei agora há pouco um boladinho. Comendo umas bolachinhas aqui.
The river was easy enough to find.
Tomar outro daqui a pouco.
Don't get surrounded. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Xará, tô cada vez mais surpreso com esse jogo, cara. A história tá muito boa, velho. As animações, as lutas, tá muito foda.
Slavers don't even bother.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
On my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't...
Doris sent me to find you. She has...
I sent her on it.
Well, I'm here now.
Only, I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry. If the beast...
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow. This one. Torgal, kill! Get him!
friend. Why didn't you... Why should we run? Perhaps. Freedom.
Sid.
This man. Fine. What we'll do.
You can leave.
Thank you.
Pois é, mano, pois é. Não vejo a hora, cara, de chegar no fim. Só que não também, né? Porque tá tão daorinha, tão gostosinho de jogar que... Bom, eu vou ter um New Game mais aí que eu tô ligado. E com certeza eu vou jogar também. Eu vou querer platinar isso aqui.
Welcome back. If I just waited, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home.
No. I was... What kind... I should have...
We swore the same.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, no one with...
We all...
Cole, thank you. I sometimes... But...
You will.
Não sei, viu? Não sei mesmo, Xará.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Pode ser temporário, né?
Only the...
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. The brand is more than one, and even I began...
Curse break, they toil, and yet we never...
Conviction.
They're willing. I know you're...
It's... Nat, thank you.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
It's back from Canberra.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a Frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Cara, curtiria também. Mas só de ter legenda em português e a legenda tá bem certinha, cara. Eu já fico super feliz, mano. Que aí a gente não tem que ficar se preocupando com o inglês.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Mas ia ser bom também, cara. As dublagens estão bem melhores hoje em dia, né?
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Igual o God of War, né? O God of War tem uma dublagem excepcional, cara.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Exatamente. Exatamente. Nintendo tá pouco cagando pra nós, cara. Muito, muito, muito raro ter alguma coisa em português.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
E a Square também não é lá nossa, né? Mas eles estão surpreendendo também. Eles lançaram uma coletâneazinha, né? É que eu acho que em mídia física vem todos os Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. É o Pixel Remaster. Eles refizeram os pixels. Tá muito bonitinho, cara. E tem legenda em português. Pensando em pegar aí, pelo menos o primeiro aí. Tá 60 conto. 65 eu acho, primeiro. Pra relembrar aí. E conhecer um pouco a história melhor, né? Oh, aí sim, mano. E aí? É legalzinho, cara?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Lid's moved into the storeroom.
Pô, da hora, mano. Aí esse só me incentiva. É, então, eu vi uma coisinha assim. Ficou bem bonitinho, cara. Eu vou ver. Eu só vou pegar se depois que eu terminar bem esse aqui. Eu ainda tenho o Star Wars Jedi Survivor também pra jogar. E o God of War novo, mano. Novo. Eu não terminei ele, não.
What subject shall we consider today?
Pra caramba, cara. E são jogos grandes, né? Xará, a luta contra esse maluco aqui foi muito foda, cara. Muito foda. E aí, na hora que a gente foi matar ele, salvaram ele. Isso. Então assim que eu ver aí que dá pra jogar, aí eu pego. Ou se tiver uma promoçãozinha gostosinha, pego também, mas é difícil ter essas promoções. Cara, assim, a luta em si foi de boa, né? Não tô jogando no modo mais difícil, né? Eu tô jogando no normalzinho aí. Mais pra pegar uns troféus, né? E prestar mais atenção na história, não ter que ficar morrendo. Mas depois eu vou ver. Mas a luta foi... Assim, as lutas são muito boas, assim, tipo... As cinemáticas, né? A história... Os acontecimentos são muito loucos, cara. Tá bem sombrio. Eu vou soltar depois o vídeo da luta aqui no canal. Eu preciso editar, né? Preciso editar e eu vou soltar ele aí. Você vai ver que foda, cara. Não sei se você já viu. Mas muito foda, velho. A história do jogo também, cara, é bem complexa, assim, tipo... Essa menina aí, ó, essa Vivian, ela é tipo uma estudiosa, tipo uma professora. Aí tem toda uma linha do tempo, cara. E aí vai mudando os fatos da história. É muito louco, cara.
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Uma história muito boa, assim, cara, com morte, vingança e os caras tendo que aceitar o destino. Puta, muito louco, cara. Tá bem sombrio, assim, em vista do que o Final Fantasy XV entregou, um jogo mal feito pela metade. Você tinha que buscar a história fora dele, você tinha que assistir vídeo. Então tá cheio de treta, mano. Eu gostei do Final Fantasy XV também, mas sem dúvida esse aqui dá de 1000-0, cara. Final Fantasy XV você tinha que assistir vídeo e jogar outro jogo paralelo pra você saber a história e comprar DLC pra ir tapando os buracos, sabe? Bizarro. Cagaram no pau no 15. Mas o 16 tá perfeito, cara.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Esse tio dele aí é um barato, mano. Esse Byron aí. Pois é, cara, não sei os caras que estavam envolvidos no desenvolvimento aí, mas foi um negócio, tipo, de imitar a Electronic Arts, cara. Que é uma empresinha safada pra isso.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist.
Mas agora se redimiram e se redimiram muito bem. Tem um outro também, que é um outro Final Fantasy que lançou também um pouco antes, alguns meses antes desse, que é o Stranger of Paradise. Parece ser bom também, eu joguei a demo dele. É totalmente diferente, assim. Mas eu curti também. É mais um hack and slash. Não que esse aqui não seja tanto. É, EA Games Challenge Every Day.
Nor less the wit to win him over. The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
O que eu acho legal na franquia, né, do Final Fantasy é que tem... Cada jogo é uma história diferente, né? Mas os componentes, né? Os personagens não, assim, a maior parte das coisas é tudo amarradinho.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
É, isso eu acho legal também, cara. Isso eu acho muito louco. É tipo, exemplo bem crash assim também, o Vegeta.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been...
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? We met under... Naturally. Still. You're then one... Ah, my favorite pupil, Lord By... I heard... How may I help you today?
Então, Xará, olha essa linha do tempo aqui, cara, com os personagens, ó. Isso aqui no ano de 860. O Clive era um moleque, nosso Torgal era um bebezinho, depois virou isso e agora tá esse brabo aqui, ó. A Jill, novinha, depois cresce, os personagens vão envelhecendo, tá ligado? Muito bom, cara. O irmão do Clive. Aí o rei e a rainha, que eram casados. Aí você vai apertando pra direita, ó, e vai mudando a linha do tempo. Morto. Aqui ele tava desaparecido. Olha lá, aí vai ficando cada vez mais... as interações, as uniões, as coisas. E aí vai ficando cada vez mais completa. Agora nós estamos aqui. Olha isso. Tanto de gente, cara. E aqui tem a situação do mundo, né? Que conta também a história. Desde lá do comecinho. Tipo os domínios. Aqui bem no comecinho. Quando ainda o nosso personagem era o príncipe. Príncipe entre aspas, né? Ele sempre foi rejeitado pela mãe. Aí depois entra em guerra e tal. Aí acaba o império, o reinado. Aí vai. Nós estamos agora nessa situação aí. Muito bom, cara. Os caras capricharam na história demais. Por isso que eu tô... Não só eu, um monte de gente, cara, tá falando muito bem do jogo.
No better.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake.
You're not going in...
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kup. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new...
Thanks.
So...
Don't look so worried.
Thanks, fuck.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Give me thunder! Waken winds! You...
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in... Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Look, Father. Hot water. Where are the bearers who hunted? It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, traveler? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't know? Well...
$1,000 for a measly bunch of...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a... The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to drinks.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually...
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help?
I hope so. You do know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the desert?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping...
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
All yours, Torgal. Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
The
spices.
finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to... And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much
with a
you
crust.
need. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. with pockets deeper than Zemeckis. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who... What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yeah?
Thank you.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's
one of the many treasures in my collection.
all right. I'm sure, but not...
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot... And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved...
So the pearl?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for it, but enough about my little...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for...
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then. And put an end to the trouble.
Ha! It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread.
I've
warm
eaten
from the
dark.
oven.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're quite carpets.
A pride of place in Castle
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. finished. It's over. Nice try. It's over. Let's go. Faster.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
I wouldn't put it...
I'm soon to be people.
I could give... I know...
There's the...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine gift.
Needed to a silk.
You...
Everything I've worked for.
You...
I've
All right.
Sweet incense.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the... Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The finest fabrics!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
No doubt.
Agreed.
My carpets have pride of place. The
Fresh
juiciest
bread,
meat.
warm from the oven.
Wait, sir!
Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on. Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. What the hell are those?
Olha que lugar bonito, mano.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Give me thunder!
Out of the frying pan.
Stay down!
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Ready, girl? Faster! I can walk from here.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get lots. We can make our way back.
There he is. The man I... You tell a fine story. Right. It's high time. Needed to a silk. Softness.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Good girl. Run like the wind. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
Are there any materials you need?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he...
If it's... Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral demand.
Blood! Looks like Clyde.
Linus?
You're right. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters, sweet incense, wax candles.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's coming.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Just look at the detail.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm
The
from the oven.
juiciest meat. My carpets have pride of place.
You are one of them. Now, a knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine look.
I only...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the... What do... It's sharp-ish, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain I had it all...
I don't know who you found to teach you that little... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the... I would say you...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil's home to humble trade. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it... For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalamil had meaning.
You've passed your...
And when I do...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Take a
they're
sniff,
quite
good
sore.
sir.
Might be
Needed
dark.
to a silken softness.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you... did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Anything else?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
What is it that you wish to learn?
One must understand one's place in the world.
This is no good.
Ready, girl?
All right. Let's go. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Tem, eu acho que é o Adamantoise. Adamantoise ou Adamantuga, alguma coisa assim. Exatamente, querido Cleitinho. Então ele pega o poder do Ifrit, é a semi-transformação. Da hora que tem essas presas notórias aí. Ganhei escarlatita. Pra você fazer as armas, equipamentos mais tops. São 32 ameaças notórias, 32 malucos pra gente caçar. E aí vai abrindo conforme a gente vai avançando na história. Agora não tem mais nada pra fazer, agora a gente segue pra missão principal. Né? Esse aí acho que é o 8º que eu mato. Aí você tem a espada mais forte, né? E tem uma espada secreta. A espada secreta é a última. Que a gente já viu. Também. Paramos aqui.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Torgal. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest. Should never have left Ash.
Gosto de punir os caras aí, tipo, quando eles estão caídos no chão, chega perto e arregaça. É, então. Da hora, mano. Lembrou muito.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
as duas habilidades que eu melhorei. Só que os APs, né, os Ability Point aí para ir melhorando, para upar as habilidades, meu, é muito escasso, velho. Você tem que jogar no mínimo umas 2 vezes aí e acho que ainda é difícil se você não ficar farmando. Escapou, filho da puta. Então toma essa. E já toma essa logo junto. E mais uma. E mais outra. Só nas habilidades. E mais uma. Tem um troféu que eu tenho que dar 50.000 de dano enquanto o cara estiver atordoado aí. Mas eu só vou conseguir isso aí, tipo, agora é praticamente impossível. Eu só vou conseguir isso aí quando tiver com a... Depois que eu matar o Bahamut e pegar a última Burst. Não, Mega Flare. Olha lá, uma batalha contra um bichão desse aí me deu 60 de ponto de habilidade.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Eu acho que eu vou enfrentar... Olha que bonito, velho, esse cenário. Eu não sei se eu vou enfrentar o cara agora lá, o Hugo, né, o Titã agora. Ou se é o Bahamut. Tem Odin também que eu preciso espancar. Odin, Bahamut. Olha lá o Bahamut aí.
Let the trial begin.
Depois eu preciso pegar a habilidade da Shiva também, mas eu tô com medo da menina morrer, velho, da Jill. Esses bichos aí, olha. Esses bichão aí, eles são tipo, eles ficaram muito foda, cara. São os bichos de outra dimensão, aí, tipo uns demônios. Que eu acho que o grande vilão aqui tem, claro, né, os seus vilões, né, que cada boss aqui é um vilão, né? Muito louco esse empurrador aqui. Tem vários vilões, né, tal, mas aí acho que o chefão, eu não sei qual que é ainda, né? Eu não quis quis tomar spoiler brabo, né, cara? Mas acho que o vilãozão mesmo é o último. Olha a vida como vai drenando. Mano, essa habilidade é muito da. Joaquim e Lili. Os dois. Os meninos levantaram agora, acordaram agora, estão lá no banheiro, aí sempre que eles acordam, eles latem. Que venham mais, pode vir mais, bicho, aí que nós arrebenta, nós arregaça. Esse combate tá muito delicinha, mano.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Só cacetada braba.
Did the orcs do this too?
É por isso que eu sempre dou uma olhada nos cenários aí, vou tempo pros cantos, porque sempre tem uns baúzinhos escondidos. Caraca, ficou forte essa habilidade, hein? Você viu? Matou os bichos com uma só, mano. O bicho tava com a vida toda. Pronto, agora essa aqui tá melhorada ao máximo. Depois eu vou ver se eu melhoro essas outras aqui. Tem um troféuzinho também, melhorar ao máximo todas as habilidades. Aumentou a extensão, a área de dano mais forte, top. Eu sempre gostei de habilidade de raio, né? Sempre eletricidade, Thunder, Tandara, Tandaga. É o meu tipo de magia favorita, mano. Tá ligado o Calbas? O canal Calbas lá? Jogos retrô e tal. Truta nossa aí também. E convidou eu e o Rafaga pra fazer um podcast sobre jogos retrô. Ia ser hoje, mas não falou nada, então acho que não é mais. Então. Aí vamos ver aí quando que vai ser. Acho que eu também vou transmitir aqui no. Provavelmente, deve ter zerado domingo, né? Foda. Então. Eu vou ver também depois se você quiser participar também, mano. Já que não vai ser hoje, porque você também ia ser da hora, mano. Sei. Manja pra caralho. Ia ser da hora. Se quiser participar, dá um toque aí. Eu falo com ele lá. É da hora, mano. Tipo um podcast, tá ligado? Eu sempre quis fazer essas porra que dá view pra caralho. Caralho, como que o Play 5 esquenta, velho. Nossa, cara. Sentindo aqui o vapor quente. Vou fritar um ovo em cima.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
O ideal é deixar ele em pé, né? Mas eu não tenho espaço aqui, mano, pra deixar. Discord é gamer, igual defenestrando jogos. Ficar com os amigos precisa ser fixo, os caras, tô ligado. Da hora, mano. Vamos ver umas ideias aí, quem sabe, né?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Sem dúvida, cara. O PS4 esquentava um pouco, tá, mas o 5, sem comparação, cara. Você sente o vapor do cooler, né? Assim, o vento quente do cooler soprando. Mas, ó, nunca tive problema de superaquecimento, cara. Tipo, ele esquenta e tal, mas nunca desligou. Eu já vi aí uns casos aí de uns malucos que o Play se desliga. Tudo vai do lugar que coloca também. Tem uns jogos mais brabo aí, sei lá, mano. Tipo, os caras soltam o jogo no começo, tem uma demo aí. Que isso superaquece. Teve um caso, acho que do Diablo, cara. Teve mais um outro jogo também. Esquentava tanto o bagulho que ele desligava. É um perigo isso aí. Cadê? Não acredito. Bizarro, mano. Ah, olha. É bugado o bagulho, mano. Ó, tá vendo ali? Ele só cura aquele cantinho ali.
That had better be the last of them.
Mano, que cenário foda. Olha esses cristais como se fosse tipo planta, sei lá, como se fosse umas árvores. Tudo tipo apontando pra lá. Muito foda.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You ran away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on.
Agora o bagulho vai ficar brabo, hein?
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Olha o titãzão, velho, que louco. Mano, o Titã é umas 10 vezes maior, velho, que o Ifrit, mano. O Ifrit já é gigantão. Caralho, que foda, mano.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
É, então. Tá brabo, mano. Que agora fodeu. Nossa senhora, velho. Agora é um God of War louco, hein? Apertei errado. Essa tá da hora, mano. Caralho. Gigantesco, maluco. Vai dar na cabeça, mano.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve.
O Titã já foi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Odin e Bahamut aí. De cabelo branco é o Bahamut e esse daí é o Odin. Só falta esses dois aí pra arrebentar.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome home,
patching up.
Sid.
Give me 50 good boards.
Here for another of my lectures.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
Falecido. Chupa, Hugo.
Of course. Study it well, Clive.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Agora dá aquela calmadinha, aí faz umas missões paralelas.
Leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
E o legal é que tá bem amarradinho entre as paralelas e as secundárias e a missão principal. Faz um pouquinho aqui, um pouquinho ali, tipo, vai seguindo, né? E tá bem legal.
state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like to hear.
Paga uma rodada de bebida aí pra todo mundo. Gasta 10 mil de dinheiro. Vai ter um troféu também, tem que gastar 36 mil. Aí de vez em quando eu venho, eu gasto 10 pau e já era.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Bora atualizar agora aqui, ó. Os livros da história.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Tá, né?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Bom, esse aí eu vou encerrar. Valeu aí pela presença. Xará. Tamo junto, mano. Espero que você tenha gostado aí. É nóis. Valeu. Falou. E fui.